It's starting, right? Should go. Give it a minute. There we are. Hello, everybody. Do 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 do. What? That ain't it. That's wrong. What in the world just happened there?
I don't know. I hit start on yours.
Yeah. All right, well, give it back. What the heck? Hey, there we go. We're up and running. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Fire's hot, as you can tell. Whew, gotta turn that down. Sorry, guys. So, we got a lot going on. Hey, Marcy, welcome in. Peach, welcome in. Looks like that's everybody. If you are a new time person here, please smash that like and subscribe button for me. And join us in chat tonight. You're not going to want to miss tonight at all, especially in the chat. We got a lot going on. And I have to say, happy birthday to my beautiful wife, my navigator, my radar person when we're chasing storms, getting this thing set up for me on the camera side, finding all the parts and pieces and getting me going. Couldn't do it without her. So happy birthday, honey. She is here sitting next to me. Her phone is dead, so she's on my chat. So she's having a rough day. I'm not going to lie about it. It's been kind of a rough week. And so we, hey, Baker girl. So you know, it's been a hard week all the way around, and that's, you know, we kind of. She told me tonight. She said, "Go ahead, throw a stream together. That's great. We need it. We're going through some stuff, as I'm sure everybody else is, and there's a lot of things happening in our world right now. So let a few more people get in here. I really appreciate everybody being here. If, like I said, if you're new, please hit that like and subscribe button. I really do appreciate it. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're hey, got a great fire. We're starting a little bit earlier than normal. Trying to capture a few more people in here. And hey, Helene, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Great to have everybody here. So when you see that in chat, that is actually Tammy responding because her phone is dead, and we're trying to give it a chance to.
What the hell is that?
That's a Casey.
Oh.
Casey coming out. We got the dogs. It's actually bright out here. You can actually see the dogs. No. Casey, no. Come on, guys.
Come here, Casey.
Sorry, guys. I got dogs around me. Yeah, fire's a bad word. You know, talking about fires and all of that fun stuff. I just found out that there's a massive fire up in Wyoming, just out of where we moved from, and my thoughts and prayers are out for those folks. Hope they can get that thing contained.
50,000 acres.
Yeah, 50,000 acres up in Wyoming are burning right now. So, you know, definitely fire season. I know there's a lot of, it's dry here, you know, for as much rain as we've had in the state. It's actually drought conditions on the west side of the state, and I know there's some burn bans and stuff like that. We're not in any of that, so we're good. However, we have had one, how do I want to say it nicely? Oh, hell. One hell of a week here. Yeah, right, Marcy. I totally understand it. You know, we're coming off the heels of this massive hurricane. Cody? No, stay away. Come on, baby. You're interrupting me. Good boy. And that's one reason why I really wanted to do a fireside chat, was to allow everybody to kind of decompress, you know, go over, you know, some things, some thoughts that I have. If you guys got anything you want to add in, throw it into the chat. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate everybody being here. We've got a lot to talk about, because there really is a lot going on in our world today, and it's very concerning to me what is going on. And you know, I don't get political a whole lot, but I have my concerns, as we all do, and it's kind of crazy, the world we live in and the times we live in. And by the way, I can actually turn this thing around, because I now have a what am I thinking of? I got a light. If I can figure this camera out, I can turn this thing around. Y'all can see my face, but don't blind me. Ah, that's bright. God, I need sunglasses. Oh, that's even brighter. Oh, all right. Well, so here we go. We're going to try this out. This is a first for me. Look at there. You're looking at me. So, yeah, we've got a lot going on. I know, that is scary, right? I scare myself sometimes. Put the face. Remember the face.
Marcy. No,
look at the hat.
On my phone right now.
You know.
Tell her no.
What?
Marcy.
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat.
Marcy asked me if I have my phone right now.
No, Marcy, she doesn't. Her phone is dead. I'm also looking at chat, so you guys.
I'll get it here in a little bit.
But anyway, we've had a heck of a week, and it's been crazy. The stuff we've seen, the hype from the hurricane, watching it make landfall, and watching these things happen live and on YouTube, and there's just so much going on. I feel that we need to talk about that, and I think we need to get a really good understanding of what really just happened. And you can call me crazy, you can call me nuts. Nobody can persuade me right now. That light is freaking bright. I got to get used to that, guys. I'm not used to this. I'm just a guy from Arkansas that just happens to be a storm chaser who just happens to have a YouTube channel. So I'm getting used to these things. But we got some cool news. We did kind of start off. That's what we're going to be talking about. Squirrel moment. Toss those squirrels in there. I did go and talk to the folks where I got my t-shirt made, and they are in the process of putting me together a package deal to where I can order t-shirts, koozies, mugs, license plates. There was stickers. Let's see, there was something really cool. T-shirts. The smelly things you put in your car. you know, the air freshener things, I can actually put those, that particular picture on there, or the car, or, you know, whatever I want. Um, so that is coming. We're in, like I said, we're in the process. I talked to them. That is now my logo. Um, that is on the T-shirt. They're trying to find me a different T-shirt that makes that logo stand out a lot. I can tell you that the print on that shirt is not an applique. It is actually dyed into the shirt, so it will not ever fade away. It will always be there. So that's to come.
And some of that money, when we get it, will go in a separate account for people
Yes.
that have.
That is something else we are looking at. That any of that type of stuff, we're gonna have a. I'm gonna set up a different bank account where, you know, where that money will be assigned to. That if we have a disaster like we've just had, to where, you know, you buy a T-shirt, that money, all the, you know, a portion or all of the proceeds, however we feel fit to do it, all of the proceeds will go towards the aid in helping those folks. I want to give a huge shout out to the guys that are in North Carolina and in Tennessee right now. Okay. I couldn't be more proud than I am of the weather community, simply because they really have stepped up and stepped in places that you and I can't get into, but we can't help them. Shout out to Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, Reed Timmer, Elon Musk has stepped up to the plate. You know, there is just countless others. Brandon Coppy, Vince Welty, Corey Gherkin. We're all there, giving aid, trying to get in what they could, and it makes me proud to be a part of that community. All right. And I'm saying that because I have been so inundated with the news and the stories and the pictures and the videos and this and that, and you hear all kinds of nonsense. I'm going to flip this camera around because, man, that light is really bright, and it's blinding me, and it's giving me a headache. All right, come on, light. I know you're there somewhere. Can't feel it. Where'd it go? I got it. Just takes a minute. There we go. Whew, I can actually see now. Sorry, guys. That light's really bright, and it's like right in my face.
LN 300 Starlinks.
Yeah. Elon 300. Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. These guys are supplying Starlink, and I happen to know, and I've seen reports. You know, thousands. You know, there's hundreds of Starlinks out there right now, and Elon stepped up to the plate and opened it up for a month, and I think that is, you know, man, what a great way to help our fellow human being. Just try to get, you know, some sort of communication going, because I mean, listen, there were police stations that didn't have any communication when these guys walked in, and they set them up, and at their expense. Let me say that again, at their expense. And so, you know, it's important that we shout them out and we support them. And
okay, thank you, Helene. a subject to.
Thank you, Helene. Appreciate that. I'll, don't come near me. Sorry, dogs. No dogs. Okay,
Go
Roper.
lay down.
Go lay down. Come on. Go lay down.
Now.
You guys are
I'll
wild
get the
tonight.
fly swatter.
Ooh, not the fly swatter. I don't know what they're doing. They're happy. It's cool. But we need to pay attention to those folks, because I have seen stories. I've heard stories. We've all seen the pictures. If you're on social media, you're going to see all kinds of things, and you gotta. And I'll be honest, you got to be really careful of what you're looking at and who you're getting your information from, because there's a lot of crap out there, and I'm not that person that's going to spread that crap around. And
Not yet, Marcy.
Not yet. Not with the ice. But pay attention to who you're getting your information from, and that, because I mean, listen, I've seen reports where a certain government entity was confiscating all of the supplies that were being brought in, and they were taking all of the money and all of this and all of that. And I'm like, are you stupid? Are you really that dumb?
Rose.
Because that is not what's happening. Go and ask the guys that are there. You know, people, yes, are standing up and setting up camp, and they're, you know, realizing that they're worried about why isn't anybody showing up, and why. And as I've talked to my boys tonight, matter of fact, and I'm not going to look at chat for a while, guys. I asked them what is the one thing that I've always taught my boys, and that is never panic in any situation, because when you panic, you will die. And that's kind of, you know, what these folks have done. I can't blame them for being in panic mode for a little while, but at some point you got to get your head together and straighten up, assess the situation, and go about what you need to do. You know, I mean, I heard a report of a guy walking, you know, 15 miles to get to find his mom and dad, you know, check on them. They were okay, great. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, we see now one on, what's that one?
I don't know.
Twist, or,
X?
no, Twitter.
Twitter, yeah.
A guy on there, bleeding,
Yeah.
saying, oh, please help me.
Oh yeah, pleading, you know, come and save me, come and save me, come and save me. Well, you know, in a situation like that,
He did look like there was nothing wrong with him.
yeah, you got to question what you're watching, what you're looking at, and all of that. But you panic, you will die eventually, faster than you probably should. So pay attention to what you're looking at. You know, it's good to have that information. Just you want to get the right information, get the correct information.
Get over here.
And you know, which kind of leads me into, you know, what would you do? And I really, you know, in the chat, you can mention it in the chat. That's fine. What would you do in that situation? We've seen it. We watched it. We all watched it. I mean, my gosh, if you're dead, I guess you probably wouldn't have watched it, but you'd have to be dead not to know what's going on around you. Ask yourself, and you can post it in the comments. What would you do in that situation? If you saw a wall of water coming at you, what would you do? And how would you react? I saw that on my social media. I was like, whoa. I mean, it's cool and it's great to take the picture, but come on, let's be real. Let's open that can of worms. And, you know, I think that, you know, people have had plenty of warning about it. I'm going to adjust some things here. Might get a little shaky. Try to get that thing centered. And it ain't going to let me. Sorry guys, I'm playing with the camera a little bit. Why are you not moving? There we go. That better? That's sort of center. Looks better. Alright. I just love this new setup, guys. Hands free. I like it. But what would, you know, always got to ask yourself, put yourself in other people's shoes before you go off and go, oh, you know, cussing and carrying on and doing whatever you do. Because when you've lost everything, and I mean wiped off the planet and all of that, and you're looking around, whether it be a tornado, whether it be a hurricane, a flood, your house could burn down, be in a car wreck, you know, whatever you can think of, put yourself in that guy's shoes. And always have, you know, some sort, you know, in a disaster, like say for a hurricane. You know, we've talked about this, and you know, always have a plan in place, like a tornado plan. Have drills, you know, where you're actually practicing what you're saying. You know, have an idea of what you're going to do and how you can perfect it to make it better. Tammy and I were talking about this the other night, and she asked me, because it's a concern, and she said, can that happen here? And I said, well, not likely, but it could, I guess. You know, we are in that kind of an area. And I said, okay, so what would we do? Where would we go if we can get there? You know, I live in a very flat area. And I'll tell you, if this place gets, we have actually flooded at 8 inches of rain, because I've seen
Rich
that.
said it could happen where we are.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Rich, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat. You know, so the possibility's there. If we got 10 inches, 15 inches, 20 inches, I heard a report that there was some place up there got 30 inches of rain. I can't even imagine 30 inches. That's up to my waist in rain. They said that there was enough rain, was what, 42 billion gallons or something like that of rain fell, that was equivalent to Niagara Falls flowing for a year and a half. That's a lot of freaking water. Sorry to say.
But that's true, like Marcy said, anything can happen anywhere.
That's right. Anything can happen anywhere. And, you know, so so we were talking about that. And we said, yeah, you know, we're looking at all of our escape routes. We live in a very flat area where I live. We have,
The closest hill from us
is 10 miles away.
10 miles away.
10 miles away. Can I get there safely? I'm like, well, you got to get down the hill to get up the hill. And then I'm like, okay, well, there's the backside. We could actually go on the backside. Can we get there? And that adds on. That's actually across
20.
town. That's 10.
That's 20 to 30 miles.
No.
Yes.
Well, yeah, the next major hill will be 30 miles. Could we get there? Likely not. You've got X amount of time before things are going to flood. So, have your routes in place. Make sure that they're actually doable, and not go, oh, there's a road. Take that squirrel moment and end up in the flood yourself. Also, that was kind of one of the things I want to really hit on, because you crazy dogs, you just never know what's going to happen, and you never know when it's going to happen. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see Rich in here. Good to have you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Oh, got a new guest sitting next to me, Mr. David, navigator extraordinaire. Dogs all around. So, lo and behold, the next day, my wife's question was actually answered. I'm gonna hang tight. I'm gonna pull it up because I want to read it to you. It was actually on Twitter. I think I saved it. Yeah, here it is. So, I'm not sure this didn't give it a year. Okay, so this was from our local weather guy who's been doing our weather for a long time. He found this article. I thought it was kind of interesting because it was from 130 years ago. 130 years. Folks, this storm that we just had, this hurricane that we just had, was historical. It was like once in a lifetime for a lot of folks. It was like 100-year flooding that happened at a blink of an eye. So I'm going to read this because this is actually out of a newspaper. It really doesn't say. I thought it's like the Arkansas Gazette or something like that. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't say where it's at, but it's. I want to say it was from a former newspaper. All right, and it says death and destruction. A cyclone of gigantic proportions strikes the city of Little Rock. All right. That'll get you attention. 130 years ago this happened here in Little Rock area. Right about this time. As a matter of fact, this was yesterday. So 130 years ago, basically today, this happened. All right. Think about that. Let that one soak in. We're due for one. All right. So I'm going to go on, and it says several persons killed and many injured. Some of them fatality. Great wording right there. Several persons killed and many injured. I don't know who wrote this, but they needed spell check. Brick buildings demolished and many houses unroofed and or otherwise damaged. Stocks of goods ruined by water and buildings flooded by the rain that followed the cyclone. The Martin block struck by lightning, and one of the tenants is caught in the ruins, and it goes on, and that's just a portion of it.
Rich said, knowing the Little Rock area as I do, lots of rivers are in low lanery areas and swamps. In that area. Yes.
Yep, that's right. We have a lot of swamps. We've got a lot of creeks. We've got a lot of rivers. Lakes. I mean, we were talking about this at my work, and and somebody actually mentioned that if one of the dams, and I don't know which one it was, I can't remember, but one of the dams up north were to break, we would be in trouble. We're not that far from the Arkansas River, guys. I mean, I'm 15, 20 miles from it. So, a little bit of history there. I'd throw that in.
Know what year that was.
The only it was 130 years ago. So I'm not a very good mathematician. Do the math. I can send you that link. Hey Sonia, welcome in. I thought it was really kind of.
He said it was 1850s.
1850s, yeah. So it makes you wonder.
1890s.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not good at math, and I'm not even going to pretend. Yeah. That. I mean, you're right, Rich. It's not that far off of my property. I've got a big lake back here, less than 3 miles away from me. So I mean, and it really doesn't take. We can have a lightning storm, a thunderstorm, and my road will flood.
Our whole
And I can post some, because I take a lot of pictures when my property floods, and let me tell you, my pasture, I've had in my pasture, when we first moved here, no joke, I had almost 1.5 feet of water flowing like a river, and I had to go get the horses and because they got stuck out there, and it was lightning. I mean, we're talking ballroom lightning. I mean, it was dancing like the globe.
And we was out there in the basket.
And
it was up to our knees.
And we walked out, and the water was up to our knees, and that I'll tell you, that's scary stuff. And so yeah, we get it. We get that kind of rain here. So yep, yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, and literally, Rich, all of between there and there, and between the Petro and the river there, that's all swampland. I mean, it's backwater, and oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I mean,
because I've been back there.
Yeah, we've been
I
traveling.
had to go get a trailer back there.
We've been travel back there. Tammy's been back there. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy area back there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. But could it happen in Arizona? Of course it could, just in a different way. I mean, who knows what can happen? I mean, look at the forest fires, look at the wildfires, look at all of this and all of that going on. So, yep, 1894. Yeah, my grandmother actually was born right around that time frame. I remember my dad was born in the 30s, 33. She was, yeah, my grandmother actually was right in that area too. Some of the stories that woman could tell, man. Whew. But
hey, Mama, I might want to get some more fire on that.
Oh, yep, time to throw some log on the fire. So hang tight. You get to watch me pre-form.
But it's that long way. Huh? That way, yes. The shovel's underneath there. That would be easier.
a lot drier, guys.
Okay, Rich says another way to look at Arkansas. Look up what it takes to grow rice. There is tons of rice growing, not all that far from where Justin lives.
How's that? Does that look better?
Yeah. Yep, that looks a lot better. Huh?
All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed that commercial break. Look at that fire. Did my chat just...
Hi, Rich.
So...
We have 15 people.
Yay, we got 15 people in here. Like I said earlier, if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Jump in the chat. It's open mic tonight, and we're going to be covering a whole bunch of things. I just really wanted to really touch on the hurricane Helene and her nonsense.
Hi, Sonia.
She done a number on a lot of folks. You know, the devastation down obviously in Florida was incredible.
Will you tell him I've got your
Yeah,
notepad?
yeah. Tammy's got my tablet. She's waiting for her phone to charge, and she'll be on her phone. So if you see her jump in the chat, that is her, not me, obviously.
My phone's in the house for right now.
But I wanted to touch on Helene because, you know, it unimaginable. You know, I can't.
Okay, Marcy, I will go get my phone.
She's going to get her phone. Marcy talked her into it. But look out, Cody. And you know, it just blows my mind. And I've processed a lot of information, and I've passed a lot of information, and trying to help folks out, and that. And help out. I actually told my supervisor yesterday that if I had a way to get myself there, just to unload trucks, I don't care, do my part, I would. And kind of looked at me and he goes, "You would, wouldn't you?" I said, "Yeah, man, I got 3 weeks vacation. I'll go. I get paid for it. Why not?" But anyway, we can support those that are there. I can't obviously be there. I've got too much going on here to worry about. But you know, we've got a lot going on in our world right now. You know, like I said, I don't usually get real political, and I'm not going to be real political, but I will encourage each and every one of you to get out and vote. However you see fit, and I'm going to leave it there. Great stuff. Hey Dylan, welcome in. Kind of looking at chat right now, so cha 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 da, 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 da. And just so that everybody knows, we did donate. We donated some funds to Max Velocity, who has teamed up with Ryan Hall and his team, and I can say that all actually was paid out of Wind Dancer Media funds that you all gave to me for chasing storms, and since there was no storms to chase, I figured we'd take that and give back to those that really need it right now. And yeah, I agree, Rich. I'm so there. Don't even. uh, yeah, that's why I said I'm going to leave it there, because I'll get going. I don't really want to be too political. I can be political as you want me to be. I do have my theories on what's happening, but we'll see. Gosh, almost need some scotch. Almost. Oh, look, Tammy's in the house. Woo-hoo. No more yellow.
Yeah, did you hear what I said?
No.
I said, okay, there, I got my phone. Bye, y'all.
Yeah. So if you didn't know, today is Tammy's birthday. Leave it at that. Hey, thank you, Joseph. You're a rock star. Thank you. Helene, welcome to membership. Welcome, welcome. That's so awesome of you. Appreciate it very, very much.
Thank you.
Yep. She is a whopping 21. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like and subscribe button. This is what I will be using. The screen you see, that's kind of the setup. I've got to move the counter ticker thingy over a little bit more, looks like, but other than that, screen looks good, looks great, smells even better. Woohoo! This is what this is for.
Thank you, honey.
Boom. There it is. That's what that big W is there for. If you are a member, you get the privileges of having that big W and the squirrel and all kinds of other fun things. Oh, find a battery pack?
Yeah, I'd have Jason go get her.
And now you're getting a phone call.
Yeah.
All right. Take it in. Anyway.
Okay, I gotta do something.
Okay,
hold on.
What?
Okay, Marcy.
What?
I am calling to wish Tammy a happy birthday. This is Marcy, aka. So I just wanted to wish her a wonderful birthday and a wonderful year to come.
Woohoo! Thank you, Marcy.
Thank you, Marcy.
Well, we got phone calls coming in all around.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that, let me see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was deliberate. I am only allotted the emojis that I have until I get more subscribers. So the more subscribers you get, the more emojis you get. And so I had to play the dance and walk the tides, and I came up with those two. Probably get rid of the green guy, and maybe Rosie might have to go. I'm not sure. We haven't come across that. So thank you, Marcy, for the phone call. That was awesome. I'm not sure how well that came over. Sounded good. Hope you're feeling better. Awesome to have everybody in here. So yeah, how's everybody doing? I know it's a Thursday night, not a Friday night. I go back to work tomorrow. Work one day, get one day off. We'll be back Saturday. Get Saturday off. Got a lot of things
And
got
I
going
work
on.
until next Wednesday.
And Tammy gets to work until next Wednesday. And yeah. So that is really all I have about Hurricane Helene. Like I said, I've seen so much going on that I could get into a whole bunch of things. Shout out to the guys on the ground, the boots on the ground, because they are doing an amazing job. Oh, one of the other things I wanted to touch on, and this is kind of a little rant that I have, and I saw it on the social medias all around, and I saw the videos going around, and I'm going to tell you right now, wherever you're at, if you're listening, do me a favor. Don't ever question why certain public government entities have not come to your rescue when you think you need them. First of all,
Roper, quit. Go lay down.
first of all,
Go lay down.
they can't get there any quicker than most of those folks that were there, unless they were already there. The people that you see in a lot of these videos, were in the area already and knew what to do. So they're trying to get the information out as fast as possible so that those that are on the way, the cavalry, if you will, are on the way. But don't ever discredit, why things aren't happening as fast as you think they should.
You said, hey, get the fire going a little bit better.
Yeah, get that thing piled up. Throw another log on a fire, Mr. David Fireman. And because that really kind of torqued me a little bit, that people were bashing, this and that, and government officials. Man, most of those folks that are there, that are government officials, are in the same boat you are. No information. They're only going off of what they see and how they see it. and don't be that guy. Don't be that guy on YouTube or Twitter or Instagram, or what's the other one? Oh, the one I don't like, TikTok. Don't be the guy on TikTok going, man, these guys don't, they should have already been here. Dude, you're less than 24 hours into a major disaster. Give it a rest.
Rich said something on there.
I'll look at chat in a minute, because that's a road to your destruction right there. You will die. That's the panic. Remember the panic I was talking about? That's the panic. You assess the situation, figure out what you need to do to get yourself until they get there. Go out in a big field, cut a tree down, break branches, I don't care. Build an SOS out of sheets. You can do that.
Like Rich said, the Black Hawks were too big.
Yeah.
To fit in that
Yeah,
area.
and that you got to realize, and Rich, you're exactly right. Black Hawks are too big, so they need something smaller. That's where the civilians came into play, and they did, at their expense. At their expense. So, until you know what's going on, be quiet. It just burns me up. The people are so, when I saw several of them, all right. It just goes to show you, and it's really opened my eyes, just how self-centered people really are. They could care less about other people. They are more worried about themselves. I get the situation. I have been in those situations before. But you can't allow yourself to sit there and you're shoving the whole fire, son. You can't sit there and allow yourself to go down that dark, dark area, because you won't come out alive. You know, that's good enough.
Thank
And
you, honey.
you know, to sit there and say, why aren't we doing this? Why aren't we doing that? Well, obviously there are reasons why. You know, I mean, in a situation like this, man, like I
Okay.
said, kudos to the people that are there, because they are
Good night, honey.
able.
Love you.
Good night, son. They are able to get the job done. I mean, they brought in drones. There is a guy out there, and I don't know. I can't remember if he's in Tennessee. I can't remember if he's exactly where he's at. But he's got a crew of drone flyers that are flying these huge, massive drones that are actually able to get into these communities and drop supplies until people come. Um, you know, that's what it takes. There's helicopter pilots that were begging, give me a helicopter, I'll fly it. This guy shows up with his personal helicopter, and if I remember correctly, it was out of Raleigh, North Carolina. His personal helicopter. These two guys, they're military. These guys are military, and in the guard, if I remember correctly, they were in the guard, and he said, "Give me some helicopters." We're there. Somebody, helped them out. They jumped in. They went and actually rescued a bunch of folks, got supplies, were able to drop supplies off, until the cavalry stopped the bleed. And so, kudos to those guys. Kudos to the ones that are there, getting the Starlinks out. Man, I mean, who would have ever thought in our country Starlink would be so useful, as it is, because you've seen it, we've seen it in other countries where, Starlink is opened up and they have internet communications, da 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 da. What a huge asset that is, sitting right here in our home, on our home turf. So, all right, I'm going to look at chat.
Go lay down.
Yeah, the mules. Oh yeah, thank you, Lane. Hang on, got a jet going over. Thank you, United States Air Force, for your C-130 stationed in Little Rock. This is a commercial brought to you by them.
That's another one. Two of them.
I wish they'd give me a heads up when they do that. That would be cool. I guess they do. They shine their lights. All right. So, yeah, Helene, thank you. I caught that. You're right. I did see the mules and the horse teams. Kudos to those guys. I mean, they're doing something that isn't heard of a whole lot. You got to know what you're doing to be, have a pack mule or two, and keep them all in line and getting supplies in. I mean,
Lay down.
Well, you go lay down. Get out of here.
Can we get the fly sweater? Go.
And so, yeah, who would have ever thought, here we are in 2024, we're using pack mules and pack horses to get supplies into areas that...
Hello, Julie.
Hey, Julie. I think that's awesome. My heart goes out to those guys, because that's what it's all about. Community coming together, reaching out, helping each other in whatever way necessary. Can't be there. Hey, keep them in your thoughts and prayers. They do need it. They really do need it. And, I haven't heard, I thought I heard today earlier, maybe the death toll has risen to over 200, and I'm sure it's going to grow.
Annie, hi.
Hey, Annie, welcome in. I see you there. You're not late. Nobody's late to this party. It's only 8:55. You're way early.
She don't feel good. She's still sick with the flu.
And you know, yeah. I mean, look at the big picture. It could have been a lot worse. I don't see how, but think positive. It really could have been a lot worse.
More states.
It could have been, yeah, it could have been more states. I mean, it could have got up into Kentucky, and I'm telling you, I know that area well. I lived there. I lived in Kentucky. Been down in that area many times. We were up there 2 years ago, driving. And
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh, man.
And it's very. I don't want to be cliche-ish, but it's very backwoods. It's backcountry. I'm sure those folks that are out there stranded, I'm sure they're building fires like we are. Just trying to keep warm. Yeah, let the madness begin. Yes, let the madness begin. By all means, open her up. Unleash. Rich, go. Push the button on Rich. Go. Boop.
Moonshine.
Yeah, I mean that's one way of getting rid of the shiners and the pot growers. Hang on, guys. We've got another commercial going to happen here in just about 2 seconds. Compliments of the United States Air Force coming in hot and heavy right above our heads. C-130.
I mean right above our heads.
Literally right above my head.
Maybe he's so close to the ground it would touch you.
Boy, he did a tight. Whew. Man. I stand and watch him. They're doing touch and goes, and that guy right there, he just did a wheelhouse coming back
Right
in. I
over
mean,
us.
literally right over our head.
Like I said, if he comes down closer, we can probably touch him.
Yeah, he's right at the very bottom of his flight ceiling, which I think is about 400 or 500 feet. Yeah. Oh, we've had F-16. We've had all when we had our air show. Oh yeah, we've had the 35s come over. We've had the Warthogs come in. We've had we've seen a lot of
Jeffrey
things.
said he went to church camp and was shocked all week about that.
Oh yeah, I see it. Fun times, Jeffrey. I hope you get feeling better, bud.
F-16s.
Yeah, you can hear them. In the wintertime, it's really kind of cool when the leaves fall off the trees. You can actually hear the C-130s land. I'm literally what 16
5
miles.
miles.
I'm
We
five.
have 5 miles.
I'm 5 miles from Little Rock Air Force Base, and my house actually sits. Let's see, north, south, east, west. Their flight pattern is east to west, and they fly over my house all day long.
All night too.
Crazy.
sometimes.
Are you feeling better?
Not really.
Not really. Not really. Have you been?
I'm still on medication.
Yeah, she's still on antibiotics and stuff. She's getting there. But cool. Great to have everybody in here. We're hitting 22 likes. We've got 22 people in here. Thank you all. If you're not in the chat, and I know you should be, smash that subscribe button and come on in. We are just getting really started. I got my rant over. Now it's y'all's turn. Go. Whatever y'all want to talk about. I just had to get that off my chest because that's my decompression. These fireside chats are my decompression. Um, and I think we all kind of need a breather. You know,
Tell Helene
talk.
there's more going on. It's just
Yeah. Go on, Rose. Come on. No. Go on. No. Stay away. You cannot come in here.
There ain't no fair snowball
No. Snowball.
or snowman.
Mm.
You need to throw one at Justin.
Yeah, I need a snowman. I need a snowball. Come on, Rose. You cannot be in my lap, baby girl. No. Rosie's trying to. No.
Rose, get up. Get.
She's gonna whack.
Go.
Get out of there. You cannot be in there. Thank you. Rosie's trying to get in on the act.
My baby girl.
Ooh, yeah, 49 degrees. Yeah, I don't even know what it
Yes, I
was.
love you. Yes.
Hey, thank you again, Joseph.
Mama's girl.
Jeffrey, welcome to membership. Kim, wow, five. I didn't see that. The phone I'm looking at is all broken up. I saw
Well, you
one.
can have your.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph, for the 5
lay down,
memberships. Throw the big win out there. Let's see who all got. Jeffrey, Jana, Kim, American Proud. Or are they going to be surprised? If you're in here, Tim, welcome to membership. Really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. If you're not chatting, you really should be. We got 5 or 6 people actually chatting in here. Let's hear some of your stuff. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? It's early. It's only 9 o'clock.
Not me, that loud.
Rich. You should know better than that. I don't know. That'll make you sleep better. Is that coffee? Is there actually coffee? It is. That actually tastes good. Alright, I'm switching to the tablet. Sort of. Just happened. Yep, kind of quiet. So, yeah, like I said, we got a lot going on around us. Like I said, I'm trying not to keep it real political, but yeah, I trust everybody either saw the debate or heard snippets from it or whatever. What'd y'all think of that? If you saw the debate, what'd you think?
That's the kids.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either. I just saw the funny stuff coming up after. Nah, I ain't running nobody off.
Did you read beyond?
Yeah, I'm reading. Yeah, I'm looking at chat, guys. Hey, that actually popped up. That's pretty cool. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, you know, actually, like I said, I didn't watch it per se, but I did watch. You know, I went back. I actually went back and watched parts of it, and you know, overall, I mean, look, this is where we need to be. This is where we should be. Um, is a good health. You know, that was a healthy debate. That was the first. Pardon me. That was the first debate that I have seen or paid attention to actually. Um, you know, the the harsh rhetoric really wasn't there. You know, they weren't blaming everybody. You know, I think certain people stood out. You know, better than others, of course, as will always happen. But I think that you know at the end result was okay. Uh, we can get off of here. We can chill out. You know, shake hands and let the chips fall where they may. And I think that's good overall. Um, you know, I think that we could learn from that. I think there are politicians out there that could learn from that. Uh, you know, just the rhetoric. You know, I'm not talking about individuals. I'm just talking about overall. That was probably the best debate I've seen in the last 15, 20 years or more. You know,
AMAR's
Amar, welcome in. Come on in. Garrett's in the house. Look out.
Hi, Garrett.
Garrett in the house. What was for dinner? We had homemade uh, macaroni, hamburger and cheese. You call it whatever you want to call it. We call it here a homemade hamburger helper. Um, uh, Garrett, we just talking about the after effects of Hurricane Helene and kind of going over some things about what to do, what not to do in those situations, and you know my perspective on the whole thing. Uh, you know, more of along the lines of don't panic. You know, don't blame others for not being there. You know, this stuff. Kind of decompressing a little bit, taking in, you know, everybody's thoughts and concerns. Yeah, Garrett, how, yeah, I bet you did. Man. Did you wear the banana suit? I gotta know. Did you wear the banana suit after the wedding? I certainly would have. Yeah, beyond, you know, and I said that earlier, you know, or we were actually talking about it at dinner and that.
No, laughed my ass
And you should have, Garrett. But anyway, back, squirrel moment, squirrel. Um, yeah, you know, that's how they control. That's the fear mongering. That's the part of what those folks like to do. They want to say the government's doing this. No, come on, get over yourself. You know, and that. Hey Ryan, you should be in bed by now, son. No, not
Why?
really. Just picking on him.
Hi, Ryan.
Jeffrey, it is open mic as long as it's clean and healthy and doesn't harm anybody. You're free and clear. My moderators aren't going to kick you out. Streamlabs might, though. Just kind of fair warning. Well, yeah, I mean, I totally understand where people, where people are coming from.
Hey,
See anybody walking? Hang on, guys. Gonna get a little noisy here. My alarm system just went off. All right, I see somebody walking down the street. Is that right? Could be. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's not X-rated. I mean, and it's okay. Like I said, it's okay to get other people, other people's opinions, because at the end of the hour, it's okay to disagree. You can talk about it. That's what we're doing here. We're talking about, I may not agree with what Marcy has to say or Joe because, hey, Joe's Canadian. I don't, I know how them connect. I know how. I almost said it, Joe. I almost said it, but I won't. I'll refrain. I know, I know how them Canadians are. They like to spread that gossip and them rumors about us people down here in the United States. No, man. That ain't what it's about.
are you coming back out?
At the end of the day, I have friends that are Canadians. I have people, I know people that actually live up there, and not all of them are that way. That's the thing. That's what we got to be careful of. Not everybody is the same as what you think they are. I can go on and on. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna kidnap her, kidnap her and bring her down. Now I got a question. Do geese need to have travel cards to come across to the United States? Do Canadian geese need travel cards? How do they get away with that? Now that's a conspiracy theory. I think they're spying on us actually, because they were in my yard a few weeks ago. I had 17 of them here.
They're still here.
And they're still flying around. They're roosting right now, but
they were over by the highway.
I think they're spying on me.
I told them they better get back in my yard.
Yeah, dad joke. You got it. You got to throw one in there every now and then. Come on, it's just fun. I used to think that all the time. Rich is gonna sing? What?
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Rich. You look kind of muffled there. Yeah, I mean, they're microchipped. Yeah, they could be. They could be.
Could you stop a geese nest for papers? Pia.
No, I'm not going to ask that goose. Actually, the geese that are around here, I probably could feed them damn things. They do like to, and this is the funny part. They get out in the yard, right? And they're just down the street. Do you know that they literally purposely set up roadblocks? And they will sit there. And I'm like, okay, and I leave like 10, 15 minutes before I got to be at work, right? And I've got a freaking flock of geese parked on the road. I'm like, okay, you need to move, and you need to move now. Oh no, man, what do? They lay down in the middle of the road. Like they're prisoners here. I'm like, no, you're a good goose. Ugh, crazy kids. Craziness. Yep.
Oh, Rich, you wouldn't want to mess with mine, the one I had a couple years ago.
Yeah, Tammy had a goose a couple years ago that would have just bit your butt off. just looking at you.
Yeah.
Mean little sucker.
You come in
What
my
a-
yard, you were gonna get attacked. And it wasn't from a dog, it was from a goose.
Twitch?
It tastes delicious.
I was gonna say, Garrett, that's a new name. Hey, Rich has got a new name, Twitch. I love it. I love autocorrect. Yeah, yeah. Let's hear it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Joan. I can't remember your name. I want it. Patrick. Patrick? I want to say it's Patrick. Yes, geese. Actually, goose is very good. Kind of grizzly though. Gristly, if I remember correctly. Only had a couple in my life.
I like your oh.
Can I have a
Rita, yeah. Say, just make sure you say one for David in the morning.
which one is it?
There's one with potatoes, one with
Yeah, right,
sausage,
I'm
one
watching.
with bacon. I don't know which one it is. You have to look.
Oh, Pat. Okay, this is Pat. I don't know.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, quail is good. I've had quail. I've had. Have you ever had quail eggs? Quail eggs are, oh my God, the bomb. All right, I gotta look back up.
Hi, Lauren.
Hey, Lauren. Great to have you in here. We're talking about geese, and that's where we're at. We made it
Now
to the
everybody
geese.
started talking about eating other birds.
Yeah, we're eating. You know, listen, the weather community always, the chat always goes to food. So you guys are hungry, you know, better go get you some quail eggs or something. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd actually heard about that. I mean, they do migrate. I mean, there are places out here that, oh my gosh, the bird population is unreal. Down
No, we
further
don't like
further
squirrels.
east. No, we do not do squirrel. We do not do squirrel. I have eaten squirrel, but no,
That's Jeffrey.
we do
He
not
put
do
a
the
squirrel
squirrel.
in there.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Annie. I will. Here, let me do this. Here you go, Annie. Here's your donuts. Here's your box of donuts. There you go. There's a
What?
box of donuts right there for you.
For what?
Annie.
What did Andy do?
She never got her donuts.
Oh, from me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
can't
know,
get into it very
you know,
much.
geese are like politicians. They just like to get in your way and poop all over everything. It's just the way it is. Yeah, you know, Canadian geese. Yes, there are some. There are some. Now, to distinguish them, Trying to think. I'd have to look it up. But I know there's actually a distinction between what you're talking about.
Never cut turkey's head off and let it run.
Yeah, don't ever cut a turkey's head off and expect it to die. They run for about 30 minutes,
They're chasing you
and they'll chase you.
with their head cut off.
Hey, Doug. Come on in.
There's Doug. Long time
Doug.
no see.
Long time no see, Doug.
But is that the right
That's
Doug?
not the right Doug. That is Doug.
Because it's got Doug as
Uh-huh.
the one we know. For sure.
Come on in. Yeah, we're talking about geese. Went from talking about Hurricane Helene to talking a little bit about politics, and right straight from politics to talking about geese. And that's kind of where we're at. So yes, geese are like politicians. They like to fly over and poop on your head and then land in the middle of your streets and cause roadblocks. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, all Dougs are welcome.
Yep,
Yes.
all Dougs are welcome.
We just want to
Come on
it's
in.
the right Doug
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
know.
we know a Doug, and he would be here. His name would be in blue. Yeah, get him a GPS. Yeah, they actually. Oh man, talking about geese. What was that? There was a movie. What was that?
Fly away.
Fly Away. The movie Fly Away. And they actually had the geese that they used in that movie, if I'm not mistaken. They actually had cameras on a couple of the geese as they were flying. I thought that was really kind of ingenious to get it up there. Great movie, great kids movie, great family movie called Fly Away. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised at and how fast a turkey can move. Holy smokes! And they do fly, and they fly quite a ways before they fall out of the sky. Not by a bullet or a arrow, but they can. They're like the big bumblebee, you know. They're not really meant to fly, but they can. Yeah, turkeys are they can be mean too. Oof. Yeah.
Want to stir that up a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, let him finish eating. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Medicine Bow, yeah, I mean that's up in that area. Oh my gosh, that's some of the best lowland hunting ever. Ever.
Give me hold your sandwich.
Um, I I've seen a lot of wildlife. There's a lot of antelope down in that area as well. So where there's critters, you're gonna have all kinds of fun things. Hey, that looks good. Oh, don't block the fire though.
What's up? Where you going?
Oh yeah, turkeys will cause havoc. They're kind of like geese. They have a mind of their own for some weird reason. Great to have everybody here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fireside Chat. We are open mic tonight. All my moderators are here because they want to be. They will not kick you out. They will not ban you. unless you get out of control, and then they have that ability. But for the most part, all my moderators are just here, um, raising Cain and being obnoxious and doing their thing.
That's a good fire.
But we're open mic. Anything goes. Talk about anything. We talk about whatever. As long as it don't get too crazy and it don't hurt other people, we're good.
Okay, we can talk about something happy.
What?
Ryan gets the...
Oh yes. I was kind of waiting for him to get here. Thank you for reminding me. We do have newsflash coming
10
in.
days.
10
days from now is Ryan's birthday.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Let Ryan tell him.
In 10 days, it's Ryan's birthday. He will be 19 years old. And he doesn't know this yet, but I'm going to put him on the spot. I'm going to make him tell you what he's got going on. Oh, shush. Oh, I didn't need that.
Oh, we didn't need that, honey, but that's okay.
That gets rid of it. So, watch the dogs. Now we go. It'll go. All right, Ryan, step up to the plate.
Get over here and step up to the mic.
Come right up behind me. Get over here. Ooh, look at that fire. We got fire. Look at that fire. All right, guys, wait for it. Here we go. Here's the news flash. Ryan, I want you to tell the crowd what happened with you today.
$10 for goose insurance.
What happened? What major is happening in your life today?
My mom's birthday?
Yeah, well, that's one of them.
20 some days from now.
20 some days from now?
You mean 24?
24 days? What happens in 24 days?
I go to a trade school
Yes! He gets to go to
and run big machines.
There you go. That's his big news. Yes, he got accepted to go to trade school up in B Branch, Arkansas, where he is going to learn how to operate heavy equipment. Woo. So
There's your fire.
there's a fire. We got fire now. Yes, he is all excited.
Behind.
Thank you, Beyond, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
For turkey insurance.
May need it. We may need it.
We're going to grab the whole thing and just pull it off.
No, we don't.
Ryan,
Uh,
Ryan, I know you get in
Yeah.
from Joe.
Yep.
Congratulations, Ryan.
So we will be going down there, up over there. I'm all turned around. It's kind of easy. What?
You pressed the wrong button.
Hang on, guys. I gotta fix something on my tablet. Hang on. I gotta hit the right button.
Bakery Girl says congratulations.
Sorry, guys. Where's it at?
Would it be in videos
No, it's right
live?
here. Casey. That's weird because I'm on here. See that? There you go. Anyway, so that's the big news. Ryan is going to a trade school up in B Branch to learn how to operate and make lots of money driving huge machines.
All the way from excavators to front.
Read what Beyond said.
Yeah.
Read it to him. I would be a little.
Yeah. Hey, congratulations on the new car. That's awesome. I saw your post earlier. That was awesome. I'm glad you got a chase car now. You bet. Good to go. Yes, thank you all so much. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, what y'all got going on?
Frank, can you go get me some more coffee?
Yes, that actually sounds really good. Man, my phone is blowing up. Blowing up. Whoop, whoop. Hey, good little. That's good. Do me a favor. Hey, Ryan, nope, leave that one there. Take this one over here. It's going this way. You can step in front of the camera. Careful. Don't fall. Don't you fall. Yeah. And you know. All right, guys. Commercial break. Compliments of the United States Air Force C-130 is about to fly overhead. Waiting on him. That's kind of why it's quiet. Oh, he was running. Actually, he was running silent. He wasn't coming in hot and heavy and all scary.
No, but here comes the other one.
Man, man, holy
Wow.
crap. Okay, guys, it's gonna get really noisy. Holy smokes. All right, guys, sorry, I'm watching the jet fly over. He's coming in heavy, running quiet. I mean, this guy is cooking. Okay, I'm officially impressed. Wow. Jeez, where's the other one? Where's the third one?
There's only two of them.
Yeah, we got a jet coming in off. So yeah, no, that was wicked crazy because this guy, that last jet literally was taking off, and he, you know, and I mean, did a hook slice. I mean, he'd come around, and I mean, he was flat getting his tail in gear. But they're running quiet. It is about that time of night where they start. Sometimes they'll run quiet. It just depends on what they're working on, what they're playing with, and what they're trying to accomplish.
That's the other one landing over
Could be, or it could be a private. That might be why he had to do what he
there. Right.
had to do.
The best.
Uh-huh. Get out of his way. About the same. But anyway, how's everybody doing? We're still here. Break time's over.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim. Kimmy, welcome in, girl. Good to have you here. What else y'all want to talk about? Heck, we talk about everything else. I'm sorry to hear that, Kim. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Bring me one too. Thank you. Sorry to hear that, Kim. Hope everything gets better for you, Mom.
Prayers sent to you, Kim.
We're sending our prayers.
29 likes.
The new Starfield. I don't even know what that is. If it's on, we've got Xbox. I could probably get on Xbox. Oh man, why is my nose all jacked up? Sinuses are dry. Really dry. Really dry here.
I can.
So, yeah, I hope you can hear us because I have the microphone literally facing me. She's sitting off to my right, and I hope you can hear her. If not, we'll scooch something over.
Jeffrey's gonna snow.
There we go. Yep, I knew it. Them darn snowmen, they gotta pick a fight every time it starts getting cold. I know how them guys are. I know how they are. Yeah.
Melted.
I would. Yeah, that's called civil air defense right there, Marcy. Can't touch this. Helene, flies? We haven't had too many flies, but man, we've had gnats lately like crazy. And it's been...
Don't do it. If they can stand you up once, they can do it again. Beyond.
Yours is over here.
Oh, thank you, son. Appreciate it.
Mom, yours is over here.
Thank you, honey.
Nope. I will tell you this, don't do it. If they've done it once, they're going to do it again to make you look like a fool. That's coming from a 60-year-old man who's been there and done that.
Well, I'm coming from a girl, I'm telling you.
And
no.
that's coming from my wife who is 21. And she...
Yeah, thanks. Make
Well,
me feel like I'm dating I'm a...
But
You're
I
a
know.
cougar.
Yeah, well, she is my cougar. No. I say that because I don't want to give your real age
Don't
away.
care.
You know, it's not proper and gentlemanlike. Trying to teach these young bucks how to be gentlemen. Don't do it. Yep, don't do it.
That's coming from somebody with experience.
Yeah, Mike, but you know, I myself, I would do that, but I would never suggest that. You know, don't want to. You know, got to be the bigger guy. Say no, sorry, not interested.
How long did it take her to
A month.
a month to get a contact?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
No, that's
She
a
ain't
hard
worth
no.
it.
She ain't worth it. Nope. Don't rush it.
If it takes her a month to get a contact with you, first time you no.
Who you gonna call? Boy, it is getting that time. It's about frosty time. That's what I like is, I mean, man, we're sitting at 64 comfortable degrees, got a beautiful fire in front of us. We're just chilling and enjoying and relaxing the night away.
Okay, what does wind or Lauren what? Or Dale? But still, beyond no. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Follow your gut. We're here for you.
So like, I would do that too. Make a date and make it sound really good, and then don't show up.
Oh yeah. I mean, depending on the person, yeah, turnabout's fair play. And this is a guy talking that, was that owl? No, that's some puppies across the street. That's the puppies across the street. Something going on with them. Yeah, this is coming from a guy who laughed at somebody's misfortune and put their motorcycle in Lake Washington a long time ago, and yeah, it was kind of funny. I laughed. It's like, what am I supposed to do? But that's why they call it divorce. Divorce is divorce for a reason. Oh, you heard that? You actually could hear that? Wow. Yeah, they could hear the dogs. That was, I think it was the neighbor's puppies. I don't know what's going on over there. Can't see them. They're probably in the backyard somewhere.
I think the kids are make them do it.
Nah, no coyotes. We do have coyotes, but they're not around. Oh, and I got to tell you, the other night I walked out of the front door and just minding my own business, and one of the biggest, loudest barn owl, it had to have been one of the great owls that we have here in the state. Man, he let out one of the biggest screeches I have ever heard, and I usually can hear him, from a distance. But this guy literally was sitting in my tree. I mean, I went back in the house. I was like, what in the world? And come back out, and I wouldn't let the dogs out. We got some small pups, and man, I tell you what, not having none of that.
Not small pups, they're dogs. Right, Cody?
Yeah, but Cody would be a snack for him.
Kim said that was a barn owl. No.
Nah, not a barn. They're not. God, I can't remember the name. Helene, help me out here. I know you're from the state. Barred owl. Yes, the barred owl. Yes, very big screech. That's what it was. It was a barred owl. Things are massive.
My big dogs take care of the little ones.
But yeah, we don't let the dogs out unless it's all clear. Even with hawks, we have a bunch of hawks around here. Woo-hoo.
We've got another
What?
possum in our
Oh yeah,
backyard. Again.
That's other breaking news. We rescued the other night. One of the dogs went out and was Roper. He was out barking. He'd come running back in and drug us out there. Kept running in and out of the door. Went out, flashlight, and guess what? We rescued another possum, and he was a little bit bigger than the last one. I think it was the same one because he just no, he was a pretty good possum, and we let him go, and he scurried off, and it was all good.
Yes, thank you all for the 30 likes.
Yes, thank you for the 30 likes. Great to have everybody in here. I got all excited. I love fireside chats. I love, to know me, I love to talk. Yeah.
My dog, Roper, is the kind that don't like hearing animals in stress.
Yeah, my dogs be the first ones to go help another critter out, unless it's a squirrel, and then they got to chase them. But they're getting better because I can keep them up on the porch, and the squirrels can go out and play now, as long as somebody's out there.
The possums are good around here.
All right. Commercial break. Compliments United States Air Force coming in hot and heavy. It's a C-130 flying right over top of our head. Man, he's low. Holy crap.
Now he's lower.
Jeez, dude.
And then he lower.
Dang.
He was lower than the last two.
Holy crap, guys. No, my trees. Now, my trees out here are probably knocking on 75 foot tall. All right, I got some big oaks. And that guy literally probably, I don't know what their ceiling is. I want to say it's 400 feet. He was way below that, let me tell you. I don't think that is the lowest I've ever seen them come in. To be
Yeah.
quite honest. I mean, wow. We're getting a show tonight, guys. I wish the camera would actually pick them up. I'd show you.
Yes, it did sound like it was landing in our yard.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, cats are good for that. They chase off and or sit there and look at them.
They're still
But
babies.
they're babies. They're kitties. They're kittens. They're growing like little weeds.
18-pound kitty cat.
Yeah, right, Lauren. I think you're. Hey, what a night! They've been active. They're up to something. Up to something. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking. I'm reading. I'm reading your chat. I'm looking for section on your bio. Kind of funny, empathetic, and good at communicating. What? Yeah. Give me something I can use. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Be real. Be real. Be you. This is what I want. Bam. Oh. Need some more wood. My boy went inside.
Well, do it.
I'm going to. I'm going to have some coffee first.
I'll get him out here.
No. No, you're fine. No. All right, guys. Break time. I'm going to go build a fire.
Let's go to Texas. Okay, Lauren, go take your medicine.
they've quieted down. You notice that?
Night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. That sounded like good night, mate. Good night, Mike. Say it real fast. Wow, where are they coming from? They're coming in like,
Oh, they're just circling.
yeah, they're just touch and goes. Won't be like that. God mighty. Maybe they're always that. They're right at the bottom of their.
Okay, beyond. You're meeting people on chat.
Yeah.
On
Yeah. Don't do
dating
it.
sites.
Don't.
Talk to them for 2 years before you even
meet them. Yeah. Yeah. Get to know that person online. Got another one coming in hot. They're circling. Gotta love a new good fire. Air Force is out playing hot and heavy tonight. Let's go ahead, Julie. Go ahead. Let's test it. Test Streamlabs out. It needs testing.
He's coming over in a little bit.
Yeah.
5, 4,
3, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. You're a little noisier. All right. Well, there you go. Julie, yeah, it ain't gonna do that. You gotta do something else.
beyond. That's what me and Justin did.
Yeah. Tammy and I, we actually met online. All right. And we literally talked for 2 years, lost contact for quite a while, and you know, and so, haha, there you go. Streamlabs got you. There it is. So, you know, my suggestion, all right, here is my take on that. Be prepared. Now, let's see, how do I want to say this? Because I don't want to sound like a fool, but I don't want to sound like you know, like a dad, even though I'm probably old enough to be your dad. Get to know them first before you ever meet them. I mean, you can tell, you know, if somebody's feeding you a bunch of crap online, you know, your gut's going to tell you. You know, and if you do meet them in an open, you know, open and public place, That's your protection as a guy, most definitely. You know, don't rush it. Don't rush dating, period. You know, it's one of those things that I can honestly tell you, you know.
We're going on 10 years of marriage.
We've been married 10 years. We're in our 10th year. What?
Shockingly.
As my son says, shockingly. But no, you know, you gotta use your head, you know, use your head a little bit in it. And you never know. You might meet somebody, you can meet somebody at a ball game and go, man, yeah. You never know. Bump into them at the grocery store. I don't know. Yeah, Rich. You're right.
He's the stubborn one.
Oh, I'm the stubborn one.
I'm the mouth.
Tammy can put you in your place. Let me tell you. I'd be very afraid of her. And am sometimes. Helene, you sound just like Tammy. That is exactly, yeah. Don't mess with Tammy until she's had her coffee and her cigarette, and
Coffee.
you just don't mess with her.
I said just a coffee.
Yeah, coffee. You know, she doesn't have her coffee, man. I mean, it's gonna be a rough day. Ugh.
Ryan, she don't have her coffee.
Oh, thank you, Sonia. Yeah, we do. We had an agreement way before we ever even got married. I mean, we agreed to disagree, and that we were never going to get married. And yeah, look at us now, almost 10 years later, and we still going. And oh, we have our moments. Don't get me wrong. We have our roundabouts, but we get through them and we cool off.
You're done.
Yes.
This is what I would do.
Yep. Road's closed.
No. Road's closed. Stuff's broke. Fix later.
Yep. Stuff's broke. Yep. Yes, coffee is very, 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 very important in the morning. That and a good Mountain Dew in the later in the afternoon.
Around here, if you don't have a coffee, you're...
What friend?
Joseph, thank you, sir. Mike Brown, you are now an official member. Welcome to membership.
Who?
Mike Brown.
Okay.
The one and only Mike Brown that I know in chat.
We gotta get the donuts. Or I'm gonna get yelled at again.
Donuts? You
Yeah,
got donuts?
for Dylan.
Oh.
Where are my donuts?
Alrighty, Joseph, thanks for being here. Thanks
you,
for
Justin.
supporting the stream. Really do appreciate it. Yep. So what else is going on in everybody's world? Fire's going good.
I love
10
it.
o'clock.
It's 10
2
o'clock.
more hours.
Huh?
Be over.
Do what?
So 2 more hours and it'll be over.
2 more hours? We got 2 more hours?
Yep.
Oh, all right, guys. We got 2 more hours. Now what you said?
I said we got 2 more hours and it will be over.
And it will be over. What'll be over?
What today is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
You always are.
I'm the slow one. My brain isn't always in functional gear. Forward.
Okay, Julie. 3. Okay, Elaine. 4. Not after.
Yeah, the algorithm is really been, in my opinion, kind of it's been mean to storm chasers. I mean, across the board.
Rich, it went over your head.
Yeah, shoo, right over. It went over my head. It was so fast.
It went over both
Yeah.
your heads.
Yeah,
fast.
there is absolutely nothing for the next 2 weeks. I mean, it is so quiet and still. So I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put this out there, and it's just my personal opinion. Don't quote me, but you can tell me thank you later. Watch out. Calm before the storm. Calm before the winter storms. And I really do think it's coming. I need that turned
I
down.
would love to be there.
I can hear that. Thank you. GeoGuessr. I have actually played GeoGuessr. Actually, I have it downloaded. I'm so-so. If I could figure out how to do all of that, I would throw up a GeoGuessr. I certainly would, but I don't have my I don't have the new laptop yet, so I'm kind of holding off to do all that stuff. Cause you kind of got to have that. Would be good. That's funny. Oh, Marcy, quit being a what do they call that type of person?
Yeah, but did you know, Rich?
Huh.
He goes, yeah, I know it's 12 o'clock at midnight. It's like, yeah, but 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours.
109. Holy crap. Everybody, throw snow at Marcy. See if one gets through. uh, hey, Rich. Yeah, you know, I did see that actually. I did see that. How low are the Northern Lights supposed to be able to be seen? Because that's a big. If that's a big wave coming through, be interesting. Negative Nilly. Yes. Marcy, quit being a negative Nilly. Couldn't find the words.
Joe.
Thank you, Joe. All right. Yeah, we did actually. It looked like I'm not a sun. I don't know that much about sun, but I wanted to say it was a full, almost complete coronal ejection. I think is what they call that. If I remember correctly. Sounds good anyway. Sounds scientific right there. But yeah, and it was the one on the, I think it was the left quadrant of the right triangle of the circle, whatever, was actually headed our way. In cool terms, we could all see the Northern Lights again. What I gathered. Yeah, the CME. Yeah, that thing. See, I pay attention to things, sort of. Sometimes. Maybe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait for it. Oh, look at that. We are fire sculpting now. Yeah, Joe, that is concerning.
Brian, I'll take you in there with David.
Getting cold.
Yeah,
I know.
go take a nap with David.
I know Casey's trying to get by the fire. Probably need to move that log for him.
You move the log, you get close to that fire.
Yeah, I know. He's all right. He's enjoying it.
Let me see. Right now, 64 degrees.
Yep.
Feels like 64. Lows tonight, it's 54. Tomorrow it will be,
Devil's pitchfork. Some
tomorrow will
devil's
be
pitchfork.
88 degrees.
88. Supposed to be 88 degrees tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets warm. I mean, it's not. Shoot, we'll be doing this all the way up to Christmas. it'll be high as 65.
Low 65, but highs 95.
What? 95. I didn't hear you.
Time January gets here,
Oh yeah.
Christmas, sometimes it'll be 95 here.
Yeah, it's been in the 90s, I think.
All that I know is once the school gets shut down up there, we're shut down.
Yep.
The fire looks like what, Marcy?
Said Sun Devil's pitchfork. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. Kind of great to have everybody in here.
At least that for me.
Marcy, did you attend college?
Yeah, every football game she ever went to. Woo! That's how I attend. Yeah, that's how I attended college. I just went to every football game and said, "Yeah, man, I went to college yesterday." Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Marcy, God, my heart is. How many days this summer has it been over 100 degrees for you now? I mean, that's got to be. We got to be setting records. I mean, I'm not just saying that lightly. I'm saying like historically setting records. Y'all are too much. Oops.
You're throwing shit at me.
His stick got burned up. Needs a bigger stick. Get the bigger stick.
I don't need a dog stepping on that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It seems as though, but also, look at what you got in your hand or you're sitting in front
The
of.
shovel's under there.
The
Right underneath the table.
the words getting out a little bit more, and
See?
I mean, I listen. I can shoot. I'm able to do this. I mean, and YouTube's been around for years. Heck, I mean, seriously, if I'd known I could do, if I thought I could ever done this a long time ago, I'd have been doing it a long time ago. Didn't know it was even a possibility. Look at the, just how far we've come in a little amount of time with all the technology and what, where we're at. So yeah, it seems like it's in weird places, and granted, sometimes it is. There's fire, little bitty fire. And granted, sometimes it is, like, Florida, Arkansas, that's craziness. But your cameras can pick it up, your phones, you don't even have to have a good phone to pick it up. Just sit there and shoot pictures. it'll pick it up. Boom. So, there we go. Right now I got Ryan gathering up some branches. Hey, watch out, there's some stickers in that. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get that fire blazing. Okay, that's a little bit too much, but all right.
Watch my dog over there.
Yeah, we got a dog over there, so. If he gets cold, he'll go in.
Now there's a piece of stick hanging out right there.
Yeah, I know.
Where he was.
Yay! All right, guys, and I ain't even got this zoomed in. Look how big that fire is. Holy smokes. Yeah, you can turn that off when you're paying attention to it. Yeah. Hey, Julie, that's all I did. I got wasted and spent my money, not my dad's. I should never have gone to college either. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I didn't go to college, but I'm a smart person.
Smart ass.
Yep.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
You better watch
Slap
it.
that,
Marcy,
slap
he's
that,
gonna
slap
get dice
that.
bucket.
Ooh, I just got ice chills down my back. Preparation. I just got the look. The look is killer. Sorry guys, I'm watching chat too. You know.
You're welcome, girl. My baker girl.
Oh, Julie. If you only knew how wild I used to be, I have calmed down quite a bit.
Not me.
Well, no, I used to get pretty wild in my youth. Oh, Marcy, you need to do it. Take one class at a time, if you can. All right. No. No. Get that ice out of your... Nope. Put that in the fire. Ryan? Uh-huh. No. Not doing it. Guys, they're trying to... No. No.
Do it.
Oh, no.
Do it for me.
No.
There you go, Marcy.
Hi. Hi.
Get nice down here.
Oh, shit.
That's cute, Dad.
Yeah, thanks, son.
Just like she said, it's my birthday.
Oh, my God, what is it with the ice cubes? Jeez.
Marcy started it.
Yeah, she's
All right,
tired.
Marcy. Gosh,
At
dang it.
least it wasn't a bucket.
I was, yeah, I know, but God.
It was
dang.
just one this time.
That was just one and out. It's just, guys, it's just cold enough out here that is really cold.
And it was also...
Yeah,
even though
you guys should have been seeing this.
Oh, my Lord.
Next time we'll turn on the cam.
I thought you didn't flip it and turn your flashlight on.
Everybody to see me get ice thrown down my back, down to my shorts.
Marcy said you can't blame her. She's not here.
Yeah. No, you guys are in cahoots. I'll watch you guys.
Joey have dice.
No, it was Tammy. I have.
Yeah, Julie, it's her birthday today for another, well, our time 2 hours, 3 hours someplace else, you know, and it goes on and on. But
And
yeah,
in 10 days
it's
is my
Tammy's
birthday.
birthday. Birthday cakes in the chat for Miss Tammy. Gonna put them in there. Birthday cakes. Now keep your emojis down. You're only allowed 4. Just a reminder.
Oh, screw that. I'll get banned. I don't care. They can try me. I'm not afraid.
Birthday cake. We won't hide you though. I won't hold it against you for putting 100. Wait, she's not 100.
She's 57.
What? Shh, you're not supposed to say that. Oh well.
Did I say that out loud?
Are you working it, growing it?
Ooh, Elaine's flower child. Yay. Man, the stories. Hey, did you ever make it up to, golly. Yeah, that place. You know what I'm thinking of. I that was that subliminal
No, I
suggestion.
mentioned
Somebody mentioned coffee. Yeah, that's
It
how
was
we
me
do.
because
That's
I
what
told
we
Ryan to
do.
go get me some.
That's what we do is we psychotelekinesis the coffee thing to make everybody do their thing. Yep, Streamlabs is gonna get you.
Ryan.
I'm telling you, Streamlabs will get you. That's
There you go, Ryan.
funny. That's funny. That's messing with Streamlabs.
Almost.
Here you go, Ryan. See, I didn't get times out.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
timed out
certain
for
foul
5
language.
seconds.
Yes, it is.
That is stupid.
There are some things I don't have it set up. It is set up. Module.
Yep.
Yeah. That yeah, it'll ding you. You get the wrong words. Yep. All right, guys. I need to take a bio break. I'm going to leave the stream in Tammy's hands and Ryan's hands. Nope. So,
Well, Ryan, you can talk about your school.
Well,
I'm not good at that.
What?
I don't know what you mean. What school?
Where you going?
Where am I going?
The 27th.
What's happening on that day?
Huh?
What's happening on that day?
Oh my God. Get the fire going again. Yep, now you got it over the wrong area. Oh, that little blue guy was for Ryan. Over in the middle.
scratching himself, biting himself. Even
Ryan, speak into the mic. Your Aunt Marcy said it. He's too scared.
I don't like speaking to people.
Okay, now let's not all talk at once.
Dad!
Did you put Cody in with David? Okay.
No one? No one? Now is this your imagination?
Aunt Marcy told Ryan to speak into the mic.
No. He ain't gonna talk to me, Mike.
All right, guys. Came out okay.
I just got called old. The dirt
What? You just
we
got.
have none.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what he was talking about. Ryan,
did
speak
say
into
it.
the microphone.
What machines are you looking forward to the most?
Oh yeah. Go with the answer.
The Cat 200 excavator.
The Cat 200 excavator, because he's about 4 feet away from me, and that. Yeah. Yeah.
The big machine.
The big boys.
The first one I was on, if you were on Dad's
Yeah.
live stream that one day.
That one big one that was on that we streamed, going up there and all of that. The big, yeah, he likes those.
They're easy to
What the heck does that do, Ryan?
Moves dirt, rock, sand, soil, anything. Cars.
Pretty much. They pick up everything, and they can be very precise in what they're digging. But mainly they're used, dig a hole, kind of like a backhoe, if you will.
Has anyone watched gold mining?
Mm-hmm. If you've watched the gold mining shows on Discovery Channel, that's what they use. Those are excavators.
Excavators, front end loaders.
Hey, we got up to 32 likes. Sweet.
One's mine.
Yay. Very cool. Very cool. So, yeah.
The old bulldozer.
The stream stopped.
Joseph,
Uh-oh.
go Ryan. What?
Is the stream stopped for a bit? No. Annie.
Thank you, Annie. Helene said that when she came.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why the stream's stopping. I wonder if this thing's getting...
Probably because of the fire.
No.
Or is it, how's the battery on it?
Battery's fun.
Huh?
Battery's fun.
Is it hot? Is the camera
No.
getting hot?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. Not at all. That's not that warm. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube's trying to shut me down. Yeah, we'll show them who's boss.
Froze up for a second.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. I don't know why. Yeah, I get it's blinking, so I'm not.
Thank you, Julie.
I can't see what's going on. I hope it doesn't stop.
It's the aliens having fun.
Very well, could be the aliens.
The government?
Yeah, could be the
The
government.
CIA?
Could be the FBLA or the CBA or
They're
whoever you want it to be. Could be that. No, I think it's all right. I mean, I've got a full charge. I'm on my iPhone, so it could be just maybe not picking up enough light. If that's the case, man, I can put a light on that thing. I
can
really,
do that.
I mean, I can put a light on it. There
I
we
can take
go.
Let me go and
Mm-mm.
read some of the good stuff.
Son, all I
Have
gotta
you
do.
seen or UFO, Justin?
Have I seen a UFO? uh, have I seen a UFO? I thought I did once, and now that I'm around C-130s, I realize now that it was a C-130. Serious, no joke. Um, I was on my way to college one morning, and I saw these lights on the horizon right above a hill, and and the Air Force Base was down in South.
That's Ryan.
It was down south, south of Seattle, and down in that area, and these lights come right at me, and I mean they were, just weird looking, and then all of a sudden it disappeared, and I'm like, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing, or what am I seeing? And now that I've been around, C-130s, I realize it's the lights from the C-130.
Yes, Marcy, I agree with you.
Uh, yeah, the aliens are testing. Yeah, it could be.
I can fire again.
Oh, it's a great, good fire. Good fire tonight. All the way around.
I know
Who? Roper? What's he wanting for?
the police are bothering him.
Mm. That'd be crazy, Annie. But yeah, I've not ever. I really, to be honest with you, I've never seen. I thought I saw one time, and it was like, yeah, no. Turned out to be a C-130.
Okay, come on.
Is he cold?
Are you getting cold?
Probably.
I'll turn around here.
Yeah, UFOs. I mean, there again, and I've said this many times on our streams. I really can't believe we're the only ones, out there.
Yes, baby. Yes.
It would just
I
blow
know.
my mind to
I
think,
know.
and that's, to think that you're the only one out in the universe like this on this big rock.
Well, go in the house
That's
if you
being
get
just
cold.
kind
You
of,
guys
to me,
are
it's
listening
selfish.
up
I don't know.
here.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
You can't tell my dog's off though.
Yeah, I've seen things, and I mean, I've seen things before that I can't explain. Ooh, there went coffee. God dang it. Hang on. I got coffee on my tablet. Oops. I'm just going to turn you off. Unless you're looking at it.
I was.
Was you?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to use it,
You guys.
hang on to it. But yeah, no, I mean, I've seen, you know, strange things. You know, people always, you always hear that question of, has anybody ever seen orb lightning? I have. I've seen ball lightning, which is really crazy to see. You know, there are things out there that you can't explain, and no need to even try to figure it out. It is whatever you want it to be, whatever you think, and you know, who's to say whether it is, whether it isn't? You know, I've seen things move that shouldn't move.
Like Justin.
Hmm?
You must have been tested from an alien. I wonder sometimes.
Yeah, it is. Ball orb lightning is crazy. I mean, it's I can't even explain it. I mean, you just it's a lightning flash, and then there's like a ball, and it's off the ground, and it just, and then it's gone. It's part of the lightning bolt. It's just part of the atmosphere that it's in. And ball lightning is I have that that let me tell you, it comes down, and it's all has to do with the atmosphere around it, how charged the particles are. You know, there we go.
See, honey, you couldn't do that when you had a fire.
No, I
With
couldn't.
kids,
With
boys not
with
being
the
here.
boys, with this new setup I got. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
I just told you that it cook on the backside of your dad. We just knocked the front down.
Yeah, it is. It's actually very scary, Kim. I mean, it's like it is like nothing. You can't describe it. I mean, it is uh, very intense. We were in Wyoming. Matter of fact, I saw it in Wyoming. God, where were we? It's my brother and I. We were headed. We were actually headed back up to Tinsley from Laramie, going up through Medicine Bow, up in that area. And there was a big flash clap of thunder, and all of a sudden there was this ball, and it literally hit the ground and slung a mound of dirt. And as we were going by, it was like, what? Did I
Going in the house for a while.
take the dogs in? If they'll go.
Come with me for a little bit.
Yeah, that stick can't stay there. That's tripping hazard.
My babies.
That'll work. Go on, Roper. Go on.
Rose.
Rose will stay out here. She'll be back out. So yeah, I mean, you know, back then, and that's been 20 plus years ago. I've never seen it before. Oh yes, Helene, there are things. Oh, I agree. I agree. I undoubtedly, you know, and you know, and a lot of that is just where you're, you know, what's your connection to the whole scheme of things, you know, to the matrix, to whatever. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Kim. I've seen lightning explode a tree. Uh, that was probably 100 yards away from me. Hit the tree, and as the lightning was going through the tree, it was blowing the bark off the tree. Yeah, freaking scary. I bet that would have been Marcy. That would have been that would have been interesting because what did that? Because I mean, palm trees shoot. They're made of nothing but water and spaghetti noodles on the inside. What? That would have been cool. Look out! No, go lay down. Go on, Rose. Go lay down. Go on, Rose. Go lay down. I love you dearly. No, you cannot come in here. Yes, I'm still here. You cannot come in here. You cannot come in here. You cannot get on my lap. No. No. This is not the time nor the place. Sorry, guys. I'm having a talk with my dog, Rosie girl. Yeah. Now, this is Rosie trying to sneak some loving in now that all the dogs are in the house. Come on, go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah. It's okay. It's not bedtime yet. No, it's not. No. Yeah, yeah. She's German Shepherd. She's like a chunk. Yeah, that's my coffee. No, you cannot have one. No. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Crow. Hey, I have a brother that's crow. Yes, sir. Awesome, amazing people. Yeah, Rose is actually, let's see, she is got a mix of red heeler and American pit bull with a full-blooded shepherd. So she looks more like a German. She actually looks like a Doberman pinscher than she does anything else. But she's looks more like a shepherd. Try to get pictures of her. She doesn't like her picture taken. It's kind of weird. Most dogs are kind of that way. Yeah. Now there might be. I don't know about way back then. Depends. Depends on what was happening, with the tribes in that, up in that area. But yeah. Oh yeah, I had a blue heeler. We had to get rid of her. Yep, Miss Peppers. God found her a good home. She's now actually probably a working dog, more than likely, which is good for her because that's what they need to do. They need to work. Healers need to work. They're not a very good house pet actually. For kids, family. Yep. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm going to go clean up the fire pit just a little bit. We'll be right back. better. Mo better. I know what you mean, Dylan. Just enough. That you know, that's my problem. Everybody says, "Well, man, you know, you know a lot about a lot of things." And I said, "Yeah, and I'm dangerous because I know just about enough to get myself in trouble by saying the wrong things." It's like, but you sound so intelligent. Really not. I mean, I am. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not saying that to be weird or nothing. But you know, I know enough to get myself into trouble, and I do that quite often. Ask Tammy. She'll tell you. Welcome back, Joe. It's all good. All good. All good. Yeah, if I'm not in trouble for something, I might as well just be in bed. I'm glad everybody's here. Glad everybody joined us. Kind of a little decompression night. Talk about whatever. And gonna take a commercial break now on compliments of the United States Air Force C-130s. Where's the other? All right, coast is clear. The planes have gone over. Yeah. Oh yeah. They'll do this till about 11:30, almost midnight. Seems like they usually tend to shut things down about 11 o'clock. But man, in the afternoon, they'll be all over it all day long. Nice, nice. That's cool. So yeah, we are doing good, doing good. Hmm. I know why that's doing that now. But anyways, guys, just want to thank everybody for being here. If you're new to the channel, um, please smash that like and subscribe button. We have actually got up to 32 likes, which is quite surprising for a fireside chat. I can't wait for the day when we have like couple hundred people in here. Um, so I tried tonight. I did something a little different. I did post it about 4 or 5 hours early. You know, there's nothing going on YouTube. unless you're a big time streamer and you do all of the shorts and the videos and junk like that, live streaming isn't getting the recognition. And so, you know, I don't, unless there's something major happening somewhere and you just happen to be there, you're not, you know, the streams are going to be small, and I'm okay with that. But you know, YouTube is kind of been funky with storm chasers and what have you. I've noticed it on other streams that they're just not, you know, just not getting the coverage. I mean, some are, you know, the bigger names, you know, that are out there. They're snatching all the folks up and all of that. Yeah, that's fine. Let them do it. Yeah, and I think it's because there's really not a lot of you know, there's nothing going on. I mean, weather-wise, it's dead. You know, now is the time that everybody's taking to prep their cars, getting them ready for next spring or what have you, and pretty much having to do whatever they need to do. And you know, winter's coming. I'm sure you know there'll be some chasers out there chasing snowflakes and what have you. But I will be. If it snows down here in Arkansas, you bet I'll be out there. I'll be out there. You know, severe weather just isn't happening right now. Very, very quiet. So YouTube's not, you know, not hitting the algorithm. I don't know. I with Fireside Chat, I really don't ever know, you know, when they're going to happen, just because of my schedule and Tammy's schedule and that. I try to schedule it so we're both around and we can do these things. But I tried to get it out as early as I possibly could today, because I wanted to make a new thumbnail, kind of spruce the old one up a little bit, see what happens. Yeah, we do, Joe. We might get an inch or two. You know, last year I went, or this year, not last year. This year I did a live stream. We went out and went around the area, you know, give everybody an idea of what our snow is. You know, we get, here's the thing with our snow. We get 2 inches of snow on the ground and everything shuts down. You know, I mean, they call the snow plows out and plow the roads, and it's like there's no snow. You know, I'm used to driving in 3 and 4 foot of snow, so yeah, little bit of a difference there. But yeah, we do get snow. Our biggest winter concern, realistically, is an ice storm, which they can be. You know, if we get an ice storm, it'll be bad. That's when you have a lot of destruction, trees down, branches down, you know, caked on the houses. I mean, half an inch, it only takes a half an inch of ice to break a power line, all right, you know, from your house. And the weight of that is what causes all of that destruction and that. And of course, by then you've got branches coming off, and you know, you get a half inch, 3/4 of an inch of ice, you're gonna have problems. I've been through an ice storm, and it is freaking scary. I've seen trees down just because of an ice storm. Yep, we do get snow. We get a little bit of everything. Just depends on what's going on. Right weather patterns. Yep, Rich, you are so correct. They do not. They got a little bit better last year. It seemed like. I mean, the snow was. You know, here's the thing. We'll get 2 or 3 inches of snow. It'll be gone the next day. You know, it'll warm right back up. You know, so if you're gonna go throw a snowball, you better do it that night, and hope you get enough snow to actually do it. I mean, the most I have seen down here was what, 4 years ago. Let's see, we've been here 6. Yeah, about 4 years ago we got almost 10 inches of snow, and that was quite. I've got pictures of the mound of snow out at work. It's kind of cool. Kind of funny watching people get stuck and like, what are you doing? You know? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I do, Julie. Here in about, middle of November, I'll be bundled up. It gets cold down here. 50 degrees down here is cold to me. I mean, I will freeze, and it just really has to do with the humidity, what the humidity levels are. Hey. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting in a fifth wheel. It's doable. I mean, it's very doable. Michelin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, guys. How long? Yeah, we've been on here almost 3 hours, guys. Hard to believe. Been a fun time. Been fun. Fun, 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 fun. But you guys are rocking it tonight. Been a good time. I've enjoyed it. I know Tammy's enjoyed it. She's in getting warmed up. Cooling off. I mean, it dropped down to, it's 61 degrees now. So it's getting a little chilly out here. I have to go. I really don't want to put no more fire on there, but I might stir it up a little bit. Kind of letting it die out. Kind of on the back side of the fire thing. Probably not going to add too much more. Kind of let it burn out. So I got a question. So, and it has to do with Hurricane Helene. What are your thoughts? Let me hear your thoughts on how it was handled. How, what do you think? Could things have been better? Could things have been? I mean, obviously they could have been a lot worse. And I hate to say this, but if 200 people passed away, it could have been a lot worse. I am very sorry for those that have lost loved ones and that lost family members, and and all of the animals that I know perished. But what are your thoughts? Let me hear it in chat. You know, open opinion, open mic, doesn't matter. Because this is how we learn from each other. Is what can we do better? What could we have done better? Is there anything that really we could have done better to prevent it? To just be more prepared. Because I really honestly don't think you can over prepare for something. I mean, you can give it your best shot. People in Florida, look at what they do during a hurricane, man. They're out there boarding their houses up, and they're putting sandbags out. And, well, you can't just come plowing in there. That's why you got your phone, right? You're all right. You okay? Yeah, you stepped on her. Get her in the house. Get her in the house.
For a sit with her.
Yeah, get her in the house, please.
Rose, come on.
Go on, Rose.
Here, Rose.
Sorry, guys. No, don't pick her up. Just get her in the house. Get her to walking. You hurt her leg. All right. Sorry about that. Ryan tripped over Rose, and that's what that squalling was about. But you know, look at what Florida does. They prepare all they can, and things still get wiped out. So you know, can you really over prepare? I don't think so. I think you can give it your best shot, and you can um, do all that you can do. And once you've done all you can do, you just got to let it do its thing, because nature is going to do what she wants to do, good, bad, or indifferent, however we like it. It's not up to us at that point. You know, heed the warnings, watch the weather, pay attention to what's going on. Could the word have gotten out any better? You know, to be honest with you, I don't think so. I think what had kind of everybody kind of fooled was the fact that it took so long for it to get to where it was. Um, you know, and I just, you know, man, a Cat 4 hurricane going 300 plus miles inland as a Cat 2.
She's good.
All right.
She's walking.
All right. Is to me totally mind-boggling. Ryan, take that. I was going to take that block over there and just shove it up on top. Kind of letting it.
I think I scared her more than I did.
Yeah, probably. You know, but I think that, you know, I think we can definitely learn from it. Yeah, there you go. When in doubt, get the shovel out. You know, but I think we can learn from it. I think we can, you know, there are some things I'm sure that we can do better, you know, as far as getting the word out. But I think it also, relies on the individual of, you know, being able to accept it and going, yep, this is a major. We need to pay attention to this, you know. And I think overall, I think that is truly what happened. I think we did, you know, as a group of weather people, I think we did the best we could. That's fine, Ryan. And what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let me see it in chat.
I was in mine. I don't know.
I'm looking at chat, guys. That's why I'm so quiet. Just sit back and enjoy the chat. Enjoy the fire. Yeah, I'm reading everybody's comments. Um, so I'm still here. I'm still here. We're just trying to get the fire going a little bit, and yeah. All right, good. Yeah. No, that's all good stuff. I just sat and read everybody's notes in there. Um, oh, Ryan, okay. All right. I guess we got a big log. Sweet. Um, you know, I agree at, at everything that's been said. I think that the weather, as far as the weather community goes, I think NWS did an excellent job. The National Hurricane Center. I think they did an excellent job in forecasting this thing. They knew the word was out. I think the local forecasters did a great job. Um, I think that a lot of times that what happens is it gets kind of lost or kind of, I don't want to say misguided, because let me tell you, I know our local forecasters here are very much in tune with what goes on. I mean, you know, but I think that somewhere down the line, somehow things get kind of misconstrued, if you will. Ooh, nice catch. Did you see that? He just caught that from rolling over. He is a firewood catching champion of Arkansas. Right there. You saw it first. You saw it first right here. And I think that people, you know, they see it and they go, oh yeah, you know, it never happens here, is the mentality that people have. And they look at it and they go, oh yeah, this guy, you know, this guy is telling the God's honest truth pouring out from his heart. And because it never happens here, people get this idea of it ain't gonna happen, you know, when in fact, yes it does, and yes it can, and it more than likely will. And so I think that's kind of, you know, going where, you know, at least that's my thoughts. I think you know, the people don't pay attention to YouTube, you know, thinking that they probably got to you don't have to do that, son. It's fine. It's fine. I know you want to play. I think that people don't watch YouTube as much because they think they got to have a subscription. You know, it costs me money to go and watch. I mean, no, man, it's totally, absolutely free. Doesn't cost a thing, you know. So you know, I just, I think that one of the things that probably, maybe, and I'm kind of stretching here, probably could have been a little more foreseen is the evacuation. I get that people can't afford to evacuate. I understand that. I mean, we're all in, if you're in the United States or in Canada, we're all in the same boat here. You know, we all have our struggles. You know, you know, me personally, if I had to evacuate my house right now because I know there's a storm coming and I've got to spend my mortgage, that's the biggest thing I got. if I had to spend my mortgage money to get me out of this area, even as a storm chaser, I would stay here. But I would make damn sure that my family was safe. I would gamble that. Why? You can always rebuild a house. You can always go buy another car. Your life, you only get one shot at that. And you know, to me, it's just like a no-brainer. You know, and then I would return, you know, to throw it on YouTube, and you know, maybe I'm wrong in that. I don't know, but I would most definitely. Who? Me? All right, guys. Commercial break. I will be right back. I'm being summoned by Miss Tammy. Be right back. Yep. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. But yeah, you know, now how do the homeless evacuate? The only thing you can do with homeless is they, you know, pick them up, say, hey, I'm gonna give you a meal. We're gonna get you out of here. You know. I don't have all the answers, guys. I'm throwing this out there. I mean, I get that you know, people don't have the money. I understand that. I totally understand that. And that's, you know, it's a fine line. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. There's no, you know, these are the things that really should be brought up. You know, how do you evacuate, you know, 10,000, 30,000 people out of a community, you know, in a timely manner? People panic. You know, most people are going to stay at their house because they don't want to leave it and give it up. Well, all right. That's why, you know, there's a difference. You know, mandatory really and honestly means that you have to go, but you have the right to stay and protect your house. That's what that means. That's why they're saying, okay, that's why the sheriff will come knocking on your door. Hey, if you're going to stay here, we are not going to come and pick you up. You know, if you're okay with that, that's fine. If you don't have the money, you know, you got to do what you got to do in the situation. That's really what I'm saying. How do we deal with these things? You know, what do you do with, you know, there's no answers. It's just conversation. Concrete. Yep, I agree. Not everybody, you know. I agree, Dylan. I'm looking at chat. You have, here's the thing. In every situation is different. All right. You have to be able to assess the situation and do what is according to what you can do. that's where it's at. You have to be able to go, okay, I don't have the money to go, you know, and I'm okay with that. You know, I get it. Marcy. Yeah, I got a little deep. See, it's a good conversation. You know, I stirred the pot. I did that on purpose because there's a lot of questions, you know, and we as humans should start paying attention to these things. I mean, these are average every day. Look at what I mean. Just take it in. Yeah, Dylan, I agree, but you know, not all of, you know. There again, you gotta think about what, you know. I-40. I've been on that stretch of I-40, and I can tell you that's like a 300-foot cliff down there, down to that river. It is every bit of that. Probably not 300, maybe 200, 150 at most. I mean, it's not that far, or it's quite a ways down there. And to rebuild all of that, that's going to take some time. I mean, you know, is it gonna be a year? No, not on. You know, most they'll have most of the roads done. I'm sure within. You know, you got to think winter's coming on, so you know by the time they get it all cleared out, cleaned up, and all of that, you're gonna hear all kinds of things. But it does take time. I mean, my God, they're doing a 5, 10, about 10 miles? Is that about 10 miles from there to there? 5 miles? 15 mile stretch, and it's taken them 4 years just to put a highway in, to add another lane.
Actually,
You know,
it's going to take them a lot longer than that.
you know
2027,
yeah, 2020. So, well, that's 3 years from now.
2028 max. For right now.
You know, so you know things take time, getting materials and blah 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 blah. We go on and on, you know, but yeah, it's the I-40 Ripper. Yeah, yeah. Yep. You know, and you know, and there was a certain storm chaser, and he got on. I'm not going to mention names, but he got on and did a little rant, and he goes, you know, everybody always forgets Appalachia. Always. They never get the right, you know, the right shape. We get it too, you know. People, we're just, you know, I don't know what it is. I think it's just stereotyping and all of that. But yes, I think there should have been, you know, I personally think that uh, with Starlink you know, infrastructure-wise, I think that everybody should have Starlink. You know, as far as first responders, police, fire, EMS, you know, that type of thing. Um, I think that was probably the biggest thing that stood out in my what I've seen and what I've heard. You know, coming over. I think I found that very shocking. You know, we do not have the infrastructure that we really need at any level. You know, I guess that's kind of where I was headed off to with that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, here in Arkansas, when I found out that I know we were on the right side of the, you know, the Forbidden Cone area. I could have swore we were going to get up, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 inches of rain. I had no doubt. That was why I went, you know, that's why I did that stream up north, because I wanted to see, you know, what was happening. I guess it all happened at once during the day, and I missed it. But thank God, you know, that we down here didn't have it, you know, that I know of. I haven't heard anything, you know, any reports of any major, you know, flooding and that. But yep, Julie, you hit it right there. It is a reminder of what can happen. And I think it's going to be a reminder that's going to be in a lot of folks' mind for a long, long, long time. Definitely. That you are so right. Yep. So anyway, see that's good conversation. Um, you know, I don't have all the answers. I'm not even going to pretend I have all the answers. Just my thoughts, my ideas that I've come across. You know, take it for what it is. It's nothing to be worried about. But we can all learn. Get our frustrations out and all of that fun stuff. Anywho, here we are. Yet another fire, and now I gotta let that wood burn. Ain't no way. Oh, that's good right there. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Good fire. Yeah, yeah, I need pizza. Brownies. Uh-oh. Lane's got brownies. What's in them brownies?
I don't know, it's like good top or brownies or bad top brownies.
Depending. Popcorn. Popcorn. Whoops. Yeah, I don't do popcorn. Hey, neighbors. Yeah, we got us a fire out here. Mm-hmm. Ooh, and them are some good oatmeal cookies too. Let me tell you, we dove into those last night. Yeah. I will trade you my one oatmeal cookie for one brownie. How's that?
No,
Well, I don't know. I got to get permission from Tammy because those are Tammy's cookies.
Dad.
What?
What you do is you say I'll trade half.
Okay. I'll trade you half of my oatmeal cookie for half of your chocolate brownie.
Oh, the chocolate brownies? Yeah, this is a full one.
Mm. These are actually really, 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 really good oatmeal cookies. They're great. They got icing on them, and they are great for dipping in the milk.
Praise them. Really good.
Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Lane. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Oh, guys, I don't know about you. What do y'all think? Has it been a good stream so far? Has it been good? Let me know in chat. What do you think? And always remember that these are my thoughts, and I really do sympathize with a lot of folks. I mean, I know Appalachia is a very poor area, and that's what makes it hard. And I understand, not having money, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be mean or cruel or anything. And I mean, I lived there. I lived in Kentucky, and Kentucky is much Appalachia as you can get. We're in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains, and very poor folk up in there. And my heart really does go out to them. I can't imagine, having to live through that. But I do know that things will get better. They'll get cleaned up, and they'll come back. They are a very strong-willed people up in that area. That's funny. An ice cube for Halloween. Actually, I'm going to be a T-Rex dinosaur. Um, I have been cleared permission to wear it to work. Yeah, my kitties love me. They gotta be. They're lap kitties. They gotta be up in my face. They think they need to be up in my stuff. But yeah, I've got it. Go back up into Discord, and it's there. Um, I've posted pictures of it. Gonna be fun. Yeah, that would be funny. I just thought of something with them guys. There's my kitties in the window. My dirty windows. Well, yep, it's all good, guys. It's all good. We'll give it about I guess we'll give it about 30 more minutes. And then we'll call it a stream. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm looking to check, guys. Yeah, we don't get trick-or-treaters here either. I mean, I don't have any decorations out. We don't really decorate anything just because of the dogs tear it up. And there you go, Helene. That's what we do. We go out and buy our own candy and happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah. Oh, Annie, that's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. That's actually hilarious. It's crazy what people buy down here in the States for Halloween. Absolutely bananas. I see it every year and I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, please do. Please post that on Discord. That'd be great. That'd be great. But anyways, guys, I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. You know, it's a hard one. It's so many levels, and gather up and talk about things, and talk about food, talk about current events, what's going on. It's a good time. Always a good time. Oh, that's great. We actually we'll go out Christmas light hunting, if you will. We'll just go out, take the boys out, and just go run around and try to find Christmas lights. There's a really great place up in I think it's Batesville, that you can go in and you can drive through it and look at all of their decorations, and that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We should do a Christmas stream up there and just go stream the lights. That would be fun. That would be. I just thought of that. Yeah, Lane. We've been up to that one. I was just thinking out loud. Probably should do a stream of the Batesville lights. They're pretty impressive. They really are. Take about, from here to Batesville is what, an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, if that.
You could do it when you're dropping me off.
Yeah.
You'd be close enough to it.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to do that. We'll go up another time. But, yeah. Hey, you need one more subscriber. You need one more subscriber, bud. Somebody go subscribe to his channel. Get him off of that 666. That's a number I do not like.
What's his channel?
Beyond Storm Chasing.
The one you called.
Hey, get my picture taken with Santy, huh? Yeah, I remember seeing that up there. That was
What's
pretty
it called again?
beyond storm chasing.
Beyond storm.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like I'm half storm chasing and half fireside chat. You know, the only reason why I do the fireside chats, just really to keep the channel going, filling in the gaps in that, especially after a big event. There you go.
You have 668.
All right, you're past the 666. Good. gotta support them. Yep. Yep. So, yeah.
Yep, 668.
Just so everybody knows, Beyond Storm Chasing and I we're kind of collaborating together. He's going to be sending his folks over on, I guess, on his Discord. We talked about it. I may be stepping out a little bit, but don't be surprised if you see some new faces in the Discord that are going to be jumping over from here or from there, and which is just kind of, you know, because we're total opposite ends. So he's going to be sharing some stuff from his channel, and I gave him the clear go ahead to do so. You know, so don't be surprised. Oh, that would be great. That would be fun. I would do it. Just I don't we hardly ever get them down here, but yeah, up there, yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. So I you know, like I said, I told him it was all right. It's cool. You know, chances are we may be chasing the same storms. I will say this though, keep it in the back of your minds that in May, sometime in May, we will be going to Nebraska um, for a graduation, and I'm planning on taking like 9 days vacation, and we're going to be up in there, go to the graduation, and then hopefully by that time there'll be some storms in the area, and we may be able to get in on some actual tornadoes and stuff like that. So keep that on the back burner. We'll let you more to come on that as we get closer to that.
While I stay here to work.
Yeah, it'll be great. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, we're planning on that. That is a trip that is going to happen, and we'll be out there with all the other chasers and running around and, you know, and all of that. And so, you know, we'll be up there. By then, I'll hopefully have my decals on the car and all of that. Be ready to go. It'll just be Tammy and myself, so she knows that area like the back of her hand. She can take you places up in there that most of them guys don't even know about. You know, if there's a storm in the area, she can get me there in a safe manner.
She doesn't even need a map. It's just go down this road, run on that road. You're there.
Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, she don't need a map. I mean, she directs me when we're up in that area. She goes, nope, turn here, turn there, boom, boom. She knows where it's at. You can get there. Oh yeah, Julie. I remember. Man, there are places here where I live um, that the cars are packed. I mean, there's a line of cars just to get into this one subdivision, and you just like, oh my gosh, seriously. But they give out good candy. My boys have gone out there a time or two. We've been out there, and they used to come back with we'd give them pillowcases. Heck, with buckets, man. We'd take pillowcases out there and just it's crazy. I always come back with some candy.
But this year you're stuck with one boy.
Huh?
This year you're stuck with one.
Yeah. And this year I got David, and yeah, but we probably ain't gonna do it no more.
It sucks I don't have Holly off.
Oh, I bet. You know, I have never seen a tornado in Laramie, but I had one. Man, back when I was in college, I was sitting on the bluff, out on a little plateau, just right outside of town, and I had rotation right above my head, and I thought for sure it was going to get me. And I had a lightning bolt strike. I left, and the lightning bolt struck right behind me. And I was scared. Yeah, it was sketchy times. T minus 45. We're counting them down. We've got about 15, 20 minutes left here on the stream. So. Do, 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 do.
Ow.
Yeah, Julie. I did hear about that guy. You know, that guy is. Man, that's awesome. You know, that's doing what you got to do. You know. Yep, that is exactly what you got to do. You got to, you know, not gonna miss it. I would do the same thing. More than likely. All right, just go find me a helicopter. What are you doing? Playing in the fire. Welcome back, Joe.
Are you getting jealous?
Am I getting jealous? No, I'm not. No. Play all you want. He makes a pretty good fan, don't he?
Yeah, well, I'm not sore.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Yeah, about 15 minutes and we're going to call it a night, guys. Hey, I like that. I'm the one doing the little hearts for everybody. And go right up over the car, and that's so cool. They say these things actually do something for the stream, and I'm really not sure what they all do. I don't know why. It has something to do with the algorithm. That's why they put it there. Just for basically what those are for is called chat interaction. Keeps chat busy. What are you doing? I ain't putting it out. Don't be putting it out.
Not yet.
Oh, we're getting tired, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 Cool bean. Everybody's had their cakes and cookies and had their coffee. Winding down. Chilling. Literally chilling. We're losing. It's now down to 60 degrees.
Shoot, this morning was at like 55. For the last 2
No,
mornings.
I'm not. I'm not waking up. I don't plan on waking up until about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually tired.
Lucky.
My nose, man, my
Ooh,
nose.
that sounds good.
Sinuses are killing me right now. Got a little headache. So I'm going to take the time now to. I just want to thank everybody, Joe and Marcy, for being here, being my moderator, not moderators, and
Yeah, cheaters.
and blah blah blah. Let's see, that's not what I. Whoa, what did I just do? Why am I not able? And I'm going to take the time. I want to say thank you to Joseph for gifting not just one membership, but a total of 7 memberships tonight. That is so awesome. Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to Mr. Patrick there, Beyond Storm Chasing, for donating a $10 super chat. Really do appreciate that. Great night. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with us. We're going to end it in about 10 minutes or so. But as always, I thank everybody for being here and just chilling with us, spending time winding down from a long day's work or whatever you're doing. Thank you to my beautiful wife for saying yes to tonight. Happy birthday. Couldn't do this all without her either. I mean, shout out to my boys for helping with the fire and keeping that going for me. Shout out to my dogs who get in my way, but they're good. They're awesome. And really, I'm just going to take a moment and just kind of, just quietly go off the air. I'll let y'all know when it's all going to happen. Just kind of a moment of silence. I think it's very fitting for those that have been impacted in North Carolina, Florida, obviously, in those areas that have been really hit hard. Just kind of take a moment. Oh, you bringing the hose around here?
I can't. No, it's hit it. I'll go over there.
Huh?
It's gonna have that extra length to it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just go get the bucket and pour it on.
Nah.
Well, don't have that water running. If it's running now, turn it off. But yeah, I just want to, just sit and enjoy the fire. Got a few minutes. We got 10 minutes. I mean, I'm not going to end it right now, but just want everybody to take a moment, take a breath. And remember them. God, I can smell it here, Marcy. Oh God, who just? Oh my Lord. Thank you, Marcy, for that. Oh Lord, God, get the gas mask out. Jeez. Jeez. His timing is impeccable, I must admit. Yeah, I could actually, and that was actually kind of where I was going to go with this thing. And all right, guys. I don't normally do this on a fireside chat, but I will tonight because, this is a very somber moment. I'm just taking a moment for everybody. If you're a praying person, feel free to join me in a prayer. And I'm okay with that. Heavenly Father, we thank you once again for this beautiful day that you have so graciously blessed us with. Father, we thank you for what you're doing in each and every one of our lives. Father, right now, in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, I ask that you be with those that have been traumatized by this devastating hurricane, that you would be with those families that have lost loved ones, that have lost their homes, lost their livelihood. Father, give them strength and courage tonight, right where they're at. Give them the strength and courage to see another day and to help others. Father, guide us and direct us and show us in the ways that we're supposed to be, that we would be able to help others and see a need, that we would fulfill that need in any way possible, way, shape, or form. Father, I ask that you be with the first responders out there. Watch over and guide and protect them. Watch over the people that are running supplies in and out of these communities. And Father, most of all, heal our land. That we would grow and become stronger in all that we do. Let our words be words of yes and no in appropriate manner. And Father, teach us how to be able to speak without being put down, no matter what our beliefs, no matter what our thoughts or feelings, that we can come together and agree to disagree. Father, we thank you for this moment today, this time tonight. We thank you for everything that you've done. Father, I pray these things in your Son, Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
5 minutes?
No, not yet. Stream ain't over. We got 5 minutes, folks.
Yeah, 4 or 6.
We got 5, 6 minutes yet. I got 5 minutes according to this thing.
I guess I'm gonna wait for 5 more minutes.
uh, yeah, yeah. It happens. It happens. That's what happens with Tammy a lot of times. Is she'll go in and it's funny because she can be sound asleep out in the living room and sitting in the chair doing whatever and getting all tired and that. She'll go in the bedroom and go, and then she got to get up and go move around, and finally she'll come to bed and get some sleep. Yep, know that one well. Hey, Paloma. Yeah, you got it just in time. We got about 4 minutes left of the stream. You're not late. You're not late. Good to have you here, Paloma. I'm glad you made it. We started a lot earlier. Just so y'all know, I will be trying to do fireside chats now starting approximately around 8 o'clock. Seems to be doing a little bit better. It's your birthday. Is today your birthday, Paloma? No way. Happy birthday. Birthday cake's in there for Paloma and Miss Tammy once again. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Gosh, birthdays all around. Birthday cake's in the chat. Boop, boop, boop. No, that ain't what I wanted. Cool, 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 cool. Got a couple minutes left. Any last words, thoughts before we turn it off? Great to have everybody here. We managed to get up to 37 likes, which is almost above normal. So we're getting better. I'm gonna work on getting these streams up, like a day or so ahead of time, and that as time progresses gets a little better. But we decided to do 8 o'clock. It's still daylight for me to get the fire going and that. By the time the stream actually gets going and as winter sets in, we'll probably be transferring this inside in front of a heater. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Just want to thank everybody again for being here. Thank you for everybody and their donations, their gifted memberships. Thank you most of all for the chat. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, the core of this whole group. Thank you to my boys for hanging with us tonight. My fire builder, keeper extraordinaire, Mr. Ryan. He's about to put the flames out. You can go ahead and start putting it out, son. So he's gonna put the water on. It's gonna get really steamy here, and we are gonna call this thing a wrap. Thank you guys once again. And that's it. Have a good night, everybody. We will catch you on the next Fireside Chat.
I got hot.